Good evening, everybody, and welcome into another fine evening here on Double G Streams. And today it rained really heavy just a little while ago, and it made everything super muggy now. Here was fine for a moment, but now the air density's caught up, and I'm like, yep, definitely time to be putting on the air conditioning. So I had to go take care of that last second. So, now the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm Waltio, and welcome into some Magic the Gathering. I hope that that joke wasn't too heavy a layer, too above any heads. But shout out to you, Violet, for keeping up with the routine, and I believe if that's you, John Cookie, well, yes, hello in return. Quite a surprise. So, yes, there was a recent ban announcement. It was back on, I think, Monday. And nothing changed in Standard. I think people agree that Standard's in a pretty alright place, and I have to agree. You need to ban the current shuffler code, change up the shuffling tactics on Arena, but besides that, let's see. Spam mail. Okay, cool. That didn't matter. There is Explorer/Pioneer had some bans of these two cards, which is interesting because, alright, Amalia is the main piece of Amalia combo. So with I guess her card is kind of egregious, and they don't want it to be have found a new way to break the card. So this is the card that does the breaking of things, alongside Wild Growth Walker. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna nix this. I did not see the DMs, but hey, go catch that CAG stream, right? Go watch some Merp. Get that tech. But yeah, infinite combo with her, which then if you get Wild Growth Walker and give it indestructible, the infinite combo will never have a way to end. Which is funny. That aside, the other one is the quote turn 3 Vein Ripper, where you just try to quick this guy out and then just do the -3. And you have the 6-mana Vein Ripper just boop put into play. That seemed to be the only way to like cheat Vein Ripper in. So rather than just ban Vein Ripper and something new potentially be found for Sorin to break, we're just like, yeah, Sorin does something pretty darn dumb. Unintentionally dumb, because he was created in a standard time frame that, you know, there's something he could do that his -3 was really all that great for. But in Pioneer, plus I think Vein Ripper was in the latest set, the Murders at Karlov Manor. So, and he was from what? Yeah, M20. It took him like 4 years later for them to create something that made this guy just broken. But he's the key piece that makes things a little bit higher than they should be, threshold-wise, and of course Amalia doing Amalia things, and combos like her in the past have just, yeah, had to be banned. But I think they did the right thing of banning her, rather than trying to like, oh, we want her to exist, but we were trying to reduce his power level. They're just like, nope, too strong, be gone. Where people were like, why is Treasure Cruise, you know, unbanned? It's like, well, it's probably going to get banned now, because I think Arclight Phoenix still has a pretty high win rate. Arclight Phoenix was a fantastic deck when it was back and around when I was playing in Standard, and was strong in Standard, and still has been only strong in Pioneer and Modern, so yeah. So sometimes it's like, which one is the better card to get rid of? This, like, the main card that's the namesake, or like the enabler card? Typically they usually get rid of enabler cards. Typically. Oh, wait, another orb soon, huh? And a pack, yay. Also, did this give me enough rare? Did not give me enough rares to complete the deck. So close, and yet so far. Yeah, I'll wait to get some collectibles, because who knows where I could put them. Let's see, the theming for the day. always like checking on the store themes. Feldograph, aka the, is it an anagram or I forget the word, but it's about Richard Garfield, just his name rearranged. Feldograph. Sword and Mind Spring. It's just 2 draw X cards, but I know this is like a reprint, but from where? Both these are like reprints, so these only arrive in like Alchemy or something. So that's a way of getting certain older cards onto Arena for Alchemy. So let's see. There's like all blade themed. Is that what we're going with? No, I guess not. No discernible theme here. 30. Oh, wow, 30 combo. Dang. You know what I'd really like to see them do? And I'd like to double check if they've have achieved this yet. I want them to bring back the Mind Crank combo. I would be playing that in Pioneer / Explorer overnight. Duskmantle Guildmage with a 2-mana ability, or is it 3? I think it's a 3-mana ability. Maybe 2 mana. Ooh. But anyways, the Duskmantle Guildmage says 2 mana, maybe it's 3 mana, has an activated ability. It says, if a card would go into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, that player loses 1 life. And then has an ability for 4 mana that's like target player mills 2 or something like that. Something like that, I think. Well, Mind Crank is just an artifact, 2 mana, that says whenever a player loses life, they mill that many cards. It's before they invented mill, so it's like, oh, that player puts that many cards from the top of their library into their graveyard. Very long-winded for mill. But, oh, you lose a life, mill that many cards. Oh, this guy has an ability that's just universally there until end of turn that says, if a card hits your graveyard, lose a life. Infinite combo. My favorite, because it's so stupidly hard to pull off too. It's obvious, you see it a mile away. It's in color schemes that, you know, it's in a color scheme that doesn't do the easiest thing on its own. But I've always been trying to build around that for Modern, and Modern's just too large, too powerful to make that work. But I'd like to try anyways. I always keep trying. And then, yeah, just if they could just reprint Mind Crank, be brewing that up overnight. I want that combo back. Just let me find a way to just find the pinnacle. Let me break that Timeless minigame. I've not played the Timeless format, but I don't think I have enough cards for it anyways. Or the right cards. The right card is going to be a key thing. So Forward Heavy is a nasty utility. Oh, they, by Forward Heavy, are we talking about like the dashing heavy attack, or, yeah, I think I got the words in the good spot there on that chat. That's like, does she have an actual like 6 heavy, or are we talking like 6/6 heavy, like the dashing? So I'm gonna go ahead and get a canister open here. Because even I want to sit back and relax a little bit with a nice Point of Confusion. White stout with coffee, maple syrup, cocoa nibs, vanilla, and hazelnut. Darn good flavor. Hydration sauce. Caffeine sauce. Dehydration sauce. It's all good. So, green, blue or red. An attack with 45 creatures. Can do. Can do, will do. I guess most of these decks are the ones I can play. I was thinking maybe I get a chance to make a historic or timeless version of Mario Control, if only. And I think Dejin Cataxias is in a good spot. I think naturally having trample is very helpful for, like, you can get that +1/+1 counters onto it. Yeah, those are sort of the small things. But I think even Saver's 2 mana, but this figure's still available, right? That's still 2 mana. Get you a food token. As for this figure, they only have the new arts. Oh, they got the old art. 20, of course. It's yeah. Because I think that was the original art from Zendikar, I think. It's a very simple thing. Single mana, target creature gets -2/- till end of turn. Part of me wonders if that should be main board. Be part of the sideboard here. I'm thinking of putting the sideboard over the War Squeaks. Or could main board it over Stoke the Flames. I got my 2 things of reach here. Both Lightning Strike and Thrill Seeker. Outright unconditional, nearly unconditional removal. I love Stoke the Flames. I don't think my deck's right for it anyways. Hi John, how you doing? Is you the John Cookie, right? I've not looked. I think the streamer mode's on, so usually that doesn't allow any noises to come through and all that kind of stuff. Life, or at least ruined social life that has to be restarted and rebuilt and probably looked elsewhere. Yeah, I get it. I know all about it. But what's done is done. As in the past, I'm on the side with Toon. It's like action already has been taken. I think that the OG server at landers, at least at the Galactic Place, and anywhere else that stuff has occurred. But that's all that's elsewhere, and at least here in the YouTube chat. It's just a YouTube chat, so. Not like any misbehavior can be conducted there. So, as long as you be civil to people here, you may go ahead and, use the YouTube chat, I guess. But, I'll also say, we're not going to talk about that topic too much. That's your own thing to have interacted with, but I guess we'll acknowledge that, yes, we're all aware here. We know what's happened. And, yeah, that's that. So, go ahead and be a viewer, chat. Let's enjoy the MTG. Any other games that get us streamed on here. Thank you. A little bit of extra damage did go a long way, so... I am thinking... I think I got enough versatile reach in there. I think Stoke the Flames is kind of overkill, so we're at least 2 disfigures, maybe 3 for the small decks, for the small mono red decks that try to go under the radar and be faster than my deck is. My deck is still aggressive, but there's faster decks out there. Plus, Still think I want to just figure over the Savor. As much as having that extra food token is nice. Something that's far easier to cast. I'll keep it like that. I'm just gonna test it out. We'll see how it does. So my plan for tonight then has been to actually do a few matches of Standard. I'm gonna play a draft since we have that extra token I unlocked last time. And then let me just double check where my packs are. I want to see if I can finish assembling the Black-Red Prowess deck, I think was one that was ready. I mean, I want Lizard Ping, but there's 6 rares to go there. And only 3 to go here in the Prowess. And too many things to get in other decks. Is what it is. Okay. Fine match, ranked, standard, best of 3. My current key standard deck, the Joan Dagger, that's been through a lot. If I do start getting some of the, Innkeeper's talent? When that gives a +1/+1 counters and doubles up on things. So, I might try and reintroduce, Miglaws into the deck. The 3-mana 4/4, who has oil counters on him. And the second ability of Innkeeper's talent is creatures you control with counters on them have Ward 1, so... And the oil counters on Miglaws go towards utility plays, like either beefing him up, giving something to end of turn, or even destroying a nice no-lander. or destroying artifact or enchantment. We'll probably drop off a forest and keep everything else. You want only about 2 to 3 lands and then all the spells. And we'll keep the nice machine. Considering the background, yeah, we'll keep the machine. Do I want to start with Paw Patch? Yeah, I think I do. They don't do anything to it this turn. I don't know what they're playing. Kind of a risk, but sometimes you just gotta kind of just play your Savannah Lions with upside. Enter Savannah Lions. So that's okay. That's probably the 5 color attracts whatchamacallit Thingbob deck. We're gonna do this color, then probably the Cumberland. Yep, they've had to play it very slowly, so now we just kind of want to outpace them as quickly as possible. Only requires a saddle too, huh? Okay. And then might be able to kill them next turn if they do nothing, but I got a feeling temporary lockdown's coming. Yep, calling that one. Angel, go figure. Smart if I have time to spare. There might be some time in the morning. I gotta help Tune around noon o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and then depending when I get home from helping him, then there'll be the Castlevania stream. So might be some time earlier. I think I'm doing nothing but waking up, doing grocery, and then coming home. So I think it'll be possible. We can test that stuff out in live games. Jeez, doing a -3. Where are you putting it at? Vladimir?
Focus on the facts. Heal.
Dude, I drew all my Vadmirs? Menace and life. One second, I'll answer. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Alright, that's a 5, so they're probably gonna Sunfall next turn. This is where I need something like Overprotect. I was wondering if they were going to do one more big run or not, and I was wondering if they were going to do a gold big run, and well, that was proven correct on that. I'm glad I figured that they ran out of lands. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, just figures can come out. And the Soul Cauldron might need to get up as well. We need some. I'm gonna put some Overprotects in here. Put some late game Terra Sunders in. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, that's why. 8, 11, 13, yeah, 15. Bring on an extra full quadrant, and we're gonna put Swan. Alright, we're gonna put Swan in this one. Swan, fun in the Swan. He's gonna rush right in there and get him real good. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah. I don't have a lot of creatures, so... debating if I should get the second Thrun in there, but I'll leave it right there. Just one Thrun. Okay. Did they just give up already? Dude, they super gave up. Okay. Well, thanks for the matches. The big run's your last chance to get 999. We'll get the 999. We'll just get it. I have that Saturday off. We're just gonna get it done. Alright? Bam. Maybe stream during a portion of it too. But we're gonna get done. Because it does take basically between like 8 to 6. Sorry, I did the reverse. 6 to 8 hours to achieve the 999. And of course, last time I had to already set up a stream with Aiden. And this time, getting you that 999. Good luck. Thank you. And as Professor would also say, good skill. And that we will go ahead and get. So. Nothing like waiting until the very end to get a triple nine, huh? There'll be more chances to get triple nines. Well, let's keep him back around. Heck, I might have even got close to achieving a triple nine on just a really good power set. Oh man, the background music's glitched. It's still playing the theme for the one background. Lol. And it's like, as for the reward that Grizzco was talking about, they said 700 million, I believe was what the post said. So the fact that they didn't want us to get like over a billion is interesting, because I was like, what are they gonna make it? A couple billion or this or that? But I guess they did their math and I'm like, okay, what's something that might be hard but not too impossible to achieve? 700 mil? Plus they're putting extra egg cannons everywhere? Alright, I think they'll get it. I think people will get it. Especially when you got mad lads like Toon and Sweater playing that mode. Dude, them two alone will get the 700 million by themselves on the same day, on Saturday. They'll get it done. They'll probably account for 200 million eggs on their own, so it'll be good and dandy. It's plus with putting the extra egg baskets or the extra egg cans around, it's like, dude, I think they just want us to get. They're like, we know you guys can get 700 mil, but we really actually want you to get 700 mil. So don't F this up. They're like, we're gonna make certain you guys don't F this up. And they never said what the reward was gonna be for hitting that number, so it could be anything. It could even be a boat, and you know how much we've always wanted one of those. This artwork cracks me up, and it's funny that this is actually the artwork for a secret layer version of Oracle of Thassa. Alright, I'm gonna match it with my own highlight of a deck, John Dagro. We enjoyed that chanting in the background. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's the whole point behind them MTG ones. I need to remind myself to, like, dude, arena music is atmospheric and very calming. A lot of it, even the spooky stuff from Innistrad with the violins that are playing, is so calming and everything. Like, yeah. I just need to get myself to not react too strongly towards, like, what? They did this? Or, man, shuffler? We gotta keep that voice nice and calm. We gotta get into announcer mode. We gotta enunciate. And we have to basically get my head right in the game. Keep it right there, because this is a slower but keepable hand. Oh boy, the mono black deck, huh? Well, we'll get rid of this. Put that there. Ooh. We'll get rid of Lightning Strike so that way I can play both Beast Callers. Where did that into the... Interesting. I wonder what they have left in there. But I'm glad they helped me get the Thrill Seeker into the into there. Pretty Wicked Roll. So they're planning on swapping out the Wicked Roll. Okay. Fine by me. Turn, get the Cauldron out. I'll pass. But then we play the Quirion Beastcaller and go ahead and immediately activate this Cauldron, which has tap. No added mana to tap it. Exile a creature from the graveyard, or exile a card from the graveyard. If it's a creature card, put a +1/+1 counter on the creature, and any creature you control with, I don't know if it's any counter or, yeah, creatures with +1/+1 counters that you control have the activated abilities of all cards exiled with the Soul Cauldron. So this is a very interestingly mid-rangey deck they've got going on here, but they're down to one card in hand. They're kind of just about tapped out. I'm gonna take down their flyer here, because it has words of text, and just pass it up. Never back control you attach to game on my icy. Roll. Okay. Operate. So, beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice an artifact, creature, or enchantment, land. You may sacrifice something of a type. If you do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type. If each opponent doesn't, that player loses 2 life and you draw a card. Interesting. What we're gonna do, in case they go for that, we're gonna Door Line, exile it, and get a counter there. And I hope I draw into a creature card. Oh, really? 3 Soul Cauldrons. And last game I drew all 3 of my Vladimirs. Cowboy Dracula. Jeez, man. Okay. Choose the one that you wish to keep. Yeah. Okay. Pass the turn, let's see what you do. So, my opening hand wasn't the super bestest. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. So they get to play like a perfect hand. This is an interesting deck. Marina was like, oh, we know what beats this gem deck. Alright, I'll just have enough sideboard for it. What to do, what to do. I've got a real interesting one, that's for certain. Why does this one got a weird glowing effect? Probably a glitched thing, but that's alright. That gets the right cards in the right order. And then all should be fine. They don't have a lot of big creatures. Oh, it's a kill spell, so I'm trying to throw a little bit of protection spells in there too. Thinking maybe a third overprotect would be nice. I'm sure their name is a reference to bonus 7/7. Yep, let's see, my deck is the beatdown deck, and they're going to start with the Nightmare card. Make me discard a card. I mean, it's a very playable hand, but it's not the hand we want against them. One of our 1-drops, we wanted to draw into either of these cards. I have so many of the 4-ofs, and I keep seeing these 3 cards. Shuffle is broken, lol. Oh, the double Blooming Marsh? Shuffle is broken. I don't even have red for this. Yeah, he seemed to have. You know, I'm not too surprised. He's always so busy and everything, but I always remind him, hey, you're allowed to at any time. It's giving me all the red cards, but it didn't have any red mana. The odds on that just don't make sense.
When I win, you're telling me what you know. Off you go.
Yeah, hopefully. I won't hold my breath. Yeah, but he could. Actually, it's easy enough to have him as part of... It's easy enough to have him part of that, thanks to Discord. So, yeah, that would be nice. I hope he does. Tell you what, I'll ask him. I'll ask him when I'm helping him tomorrow.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Token themes going on here. Let me shelter games. Let me shelter games. I think I have to help, at the very minimum, you know, if something else pops up, at minimum I have to help him disassemble a table, and I think we'll probably be moving that, maybe a few other things, we'll see. But that's the only detail I got. At the very least, helping disassemble table, helping transport that. So I expect there'll probably be a few backs and forth of transporting, so because his mom's moving and all that, so I think he's been helping with that for a little bit and needs a hand with the bigger objects. During tomorrow, I'm also going to try and get maybe one other thing done. Trying to order these Splatfish shirts too. Oh yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. He needs me usually for the mechanically minded stuff. So, like, disassembly of nuts and bolts and anything mechanical or technical, I'm usually the one to ask to be taken care of, or at least look at things first. Unless he can find another friend that's more specialized into a particular thing. I usually get stuff done, so. But yeah, I wonder if Toon could have just free reign to, like, do a stream of whatever he wanted, what would he do? That's like the game of, like, would he just do a simple Salmon stream, keep it simple? Would he do one of the Zelda playthroughs? And we didn't get a chance to, for him to continue Twilight Princess, but... Yeah, so which would come first, the Splatoon or the Toon linking? The actual some Zelda stuff. I wonder. Oh, man, if we could get Toon to play the next Zelda game. Hey Toon, come over here. You got to stream the next Zelda game. I know you're busy AF all the time, 24/7, but get over here and stream. You know. All right, John. Have a good one. Take care, and yeah. Okay, thanks for that. God bless you too. play Ocarina of Time. That little jump-in deck was hilarious. Yeah, Toon Ocarina playthrough would be fun, or Toon getting to complete Wind Waker would be nice. Or we did do a completion of that for that once, and he wanted to do 100% for it, but oh wait, relative 100%. We're not talking about all the figurines from photograph taking in game, but yeah, that would be sweet. Air's still blowing. Good, good. I would laugh one day if I was paying attention and I saw tenured Tolarian. I'm like, oh shoot, he's gonna kick my butt. It loves giving me this. Like, I've only seen the Quirion once. Quirion Dryad. Here's Yava, my Iconoclast, and Iron Claws, but like, your deck is so aggressive. We need you to always draw your 3 drops. I mean, it's playable, but it's just not the most opportune hand that you want. And the odds of always bumping into these 3 cards in that exact spot, these 4 cards were in this exact order in the previous match. So oh, that's nice artwork. I'm just gonna say, like, dude, nice. Like, just so good. Dude, I don't blame you. Yeah, shock that dude. Shock him good. He's gonna take over the game. Mono red when I need the disfigure. I put the disfigures in this deck for this matchup. Another 3/3. Have our 3/3, put this down next turn, get the Dryad or Quirion Beast Caller. What is a Dryad? Quirion Dryad is its own card. Quirion Beast Caller is the other Dryad. All these things called a Quirion. What's this Warcrafting do? Gave me 3 out of my 4 blooming marshes? Bro, man. We got in hand. Immediately bumps up to a 3/3. I'm just gonna try and snowball my way out of this game. A second forge. Interesting. Can I outpace them? I think I can. If I draw another kill spell, I can definitely outpace them. I'll take my 1 damage, thank you. Monstrous Rage, huh? Oh, that does with the 5, that does with the 10. Just kill them this turn. Sweet. Thanks. They said nice. Alright. Alright, there's a small red deck, so... what are they going to bring in to beat me? Soul Cauldron's a little on the slow side. Bring in the Blooming Blast to take care of them, so I can deal 2 damage to a creature and 3 damage to them, so we can kind of try to keep up and outpace them. Because I have the Disfigures and their creatures usually stay small, I'm going to get rid of 1 Go for the Throat, maybe 1 Thrill Seeker, and bring in like these 2 Terror Asunders. I have to get rid of one more thing. There's what I was trying to get rid of. There we go. 2 Terror Asunders. In case I bump into those, whatchamacallit, the furnace, Verbrask furnace, I think it is. Okay. Got some good stuff here. Lightning Strike for one of their creatures. They get to go first. So, ooh. Okay, we get to counter aggro then with Disfigure. Nice. Turn 2. Red Charming card, right? Oh, we just go for kill. Sure, no problem. Beast Caller. Beast Bay. Just gonna go kill 4/4. Gotta kill her now. They're deciding, because they're just like... So it'll start on that page. Cool. 3 mana. They want the Swift Spear. Lightning Strike, huh? I'd hate the 2-for-1 myself, but... I'm gonna try to make them empty their hand. Go ahead and play that guy. Monstrous Rage is targeting that. Take out your other aggressive creature. And then this figure goes 1-0, he dies. And now I just go crazy. Double Ornery Tumblewag. Oh, they're doomed. That's the end of mono red. Yeah, I get it. You have to do what you gotta do. Tumblewag saddles up on top of a Tumblewag, rides it into battle. No other silly things have occurred. Oh boy. I could put a Higher Claw and Badmere? Now they get to draw 3 new cards. There's a chance for them, but not much of one. Breaker. It's over. Alright. Delicioso. Delicious victory. And I still have not attacked with enough creatures. Go figure. What more red spells they want, huh? They got all the red or greens. Just about. What's next on the list for mastery anyways? Card rewards, some packs. Oh, coins. Love those. I'm actually close to the first tier of getting a pet. Pet mouse. Okay, okay. See. Best of 3 still ranked, still standard. Let's have fun with Desperados, bud. Where's Mr. Sparkle? There it is. This needs to be rewarded. You can't control how the Arena Shuffler wants you to play. People at NASA are certain they knew what they were doing. That is some so good coffee flavor. Coffee, maple syrup, cocoa, vanilla, hazelnut. Wonderful. Oh, this is an odd one, but capable. Honestly, I think optimally, I want the augury for now. I'm gonna try and find another land and some gens and stuff. Oh, there's one land. Let's make certain it's blue. And they're playing blue-white. I wonder what they're doing. That's fine. You can have your wall. Go wide or we'd go above. They're blue-white, so going wide and over the top with draw might be the way we want to go. Alright, I'm gonna pop this card. We're gonna take our time. They get a whole free turn of 3 mana. Regal Bunicorn? I forgot that was a thing. That's a stupid card. Stupid good. Okay. Five. Here's the thing, they're gonna take out Geralt. Actually, we'll get lots of zombies. One turn of... Ooh, that's gonna go up to 7? That's gonna be tough. Dude, the builder runs for blue-white of Carrot Cake and Builder's Talent? Oh, this deck is nuts. Hey, Professor, I think we found you a good blue-white deck. Dang, man. Bouncing this card is... be nuts. Dang, okay. What does it say? Gain 1 life and draw a card. Huh. Well... get rid of the physical card, I guess. I'll try to get some damage done in the air. At least, that's the hope. What tragedy is going to be the only way to combat this? Oh, dude, Zoetic Glyph? Dude, this deck is just... I was gonna say, this deck is just freaking nice. Wow. Okay. Okay. How do I combat this deck? Addition doesn't help too much. Viper would be really good for them, so actually we'll get rid of I think the main idea is to get electrostatic infantry out and then just keep messing with their field, bulk him up, proliferate even, and just get in there. I really want to make electrostatic infantry really, really good, but the game doesn't usually give me a chance to do it as featured here. Alright, well, we'll keep 7. We'll see what they make. Do card selection and... yeah. Probably this Storm Catch Mentor. Make any future things we cast cost 1 less on top of Howdy Dejin. The infantryman. Found him. Next turn we can play the Mentor. Sleight of hand. Attack for a bunch. This guy. And we'll just sorcery sleight of hand. I mean, because it is a sorcery. Oh, dude. Taking out that augury. And, let's see what you got. I don't think you have any way of, like, blocking efficiently, so... Right, there's the Bunnicorn. I was worried about that thing. Thing... It was swift and fast. So for next turn, Shoff is great with Geralf, but might be a deck that has to lean into Geralf and Slick Shot more than Howdy Dejin, but hey, Dejin's great. Maybe Dejin and Geralf just can't play well together. Okay. How fast can we go? On my blue. What's next? Do. Oh, it's gonna be possible another turn like that though. Probably should just use Flood Maw or saved it for this turn. Or I can actually just go Slick Shot. Glyph, man. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. What a deck. Okay. One pack, please. How about finally, a Mockingbird. Apparently this card is really good. Any mana value. Dropping a Virtue of Knowledge. And bringing in a Mockingbird into this deck. I just want to see. Did you make Ataxius? Where do we put you, huh? See, I think Mockingbird kind of goes in this deck, but where? Heh. Like telling me. We want the sideboard over to Fairy? I don't know. Mr. Sparkle need one of these. We got card draw and selection. I'm gonna get rid of Geralt and bring in the Mockingbird. Just as a fun of, as they say. Alright, 8:22. Been nearly an hour and a half, so we'll go ahead and or I can try and continue on some of that there standard. The Arena Open is starting up tomorrow, huh? 12 hours, 36 minutes, so at 9 a.m. When is the Arena Open again? Oh, they want you to pay $25. Well, I don't think I have enough coins for that one. But they're just gonna give you the avatar for free if you just play. Okay. $25 avatar. They make you play sealed. It's funny, you have to get 7 wins to get to day 2. And what is day 2? Just a second set of sealed. You're only allowed to lose once. Get 4 wins and you're... Oh, you're playing traditional, so you're okay. There's 2 ways to do it. Either best of 1, get 3 losses. Best of 3, only allowed 1 loss. Interesting. Alonzo Drain, Mirror Draft Dominaria. Ooh. Tough choice. Bloomborough? Dominaria. Yeah, I don't think it was that good at Dominaria anyways. Plus I need to collect more cards from Bloomborough. Alrighty, it's been decided. Wait, this is a traditional? Oh, I've already entered it. Shuck. It means I'm only allowed to lose twice, but there's a game 2 and a game 3 per match. Which is interesting. I just want like a regular Premier draft, but... Okay. Oop. Clicked outside the game there. Oh, we're waiting on this 8th person. Where are they? Where are they? Right there. Hey, sleepyhead. Click the button. Press ready. Oh, man. Ha! Wow. Okay. Second non-creature spell, huh? That's really good ability too, especially in limited. So it lies me in the red though, so... This card, if you do, draw a card. Okay, so I want us to cast. I'm just gonna go for the artist talent. Why the heck not? Oh no! This is all about non-creature spells. Okay. Children's Reach is interesting. will probably come back around. It's 2 to drop, 1 to equip. The Essence Channeler will not come back around. Vanishing Light is pretty good. Good removal. I'm gonna take this right now. See if that keeps me open. Like a maybe red, white, blue Jeskai deck. Yeah, that's a good card. What's the Sword Master do? Maybe Mardu, but nah. Play is pretty good. What is Might of the Meek? Alright, I'll take the short for right now. Dude, 2 of this thing in the same... What? +2... Need some creatures, though. Besides the Essence Channeler. +2/+0 if while you control a token. Easy enough to do. I'll pick the low to the ground creature, the Warren Guard. In flower. And it's a whole village. Oh, they create food token. I kind of need that. I'll take the duo. Got the otter. Yeah, we're just gonna take the otter though. Ooh, the short bow came back around. Only give me some. I'm taking Might of the Meek. This creature put in the sideboard. Where's oh man. What a card. What a card, let me tell you. I guess this mascot's pretty good. Or I should say at least moderately decent. Clicker won't come back. Alright, I'm just gonna value board this guy. Manifold. Freaking tramp. Ooh. Solid card. Take you, yeah. Honestly, the blacksmith's talent is probably the right way to go, but could use a few more creatures. Hellgire is eh. Can't steal a card, which is nice. Huge trample haste. My gosh. Take the Spellgire. Good Tempest Angler. Hired Claw. I don't think this guy's gonna rotate. But I'm still gonna take the Carrot Cake, the way this deck is based. Creed. Tumbler, and then what we got? This has the Cap's Brew, I think. The War Squeak's good for this deck. Oh boy. Okay. Not a very token-based deck, so there's been so much blue in this. Blooming Blast. Hey, a Hired Claw. Dude, whoever's playing Lizards is so happy right now. Stupidly happy. But I'm just going to take the Hired Claw for myself. I think I'll take the Otterbontics. Pearl of Wisdom would be like kind of perfect. Take a Wave Rider. And the Sonar Strike. Definitely Blacksmith talent. 100% up. The you may discard a card is very key. Oh, Rapid Gnaw's pretty decent removal. A lot of cards remove. See if I can like work on this Festival of Embers. Additional shore up and the gorgeous team. There's a Pearls of Wisdom. Okay, still gotta build this deck. Solid though, pretty darn solid. Now what do I do? I have to take out 10 cards, most of which will probably be non-creature cards. The Tumbler has to be any 2 tokens. Only 4 less, huh? This isn't a very creature-heavy deck, so I think the Rabid Gnaw needs to go out. I don't think the Blacksmith talent does much here. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Flame Tusk Board because I think it's just too simple of a card. Like it's straightforward. This deck is doing other things. It's great top end. I think this deck is going to win out through its sheer synergies. Payment Life is actually going to work pretty well with the Festival of Embers, but there's not many ways for me to gain life. Instant and sorcery spells. How many of those do I really have? What are my upper end, like 4 mana creatures? What's my upper end spells? Yeah, I think Shortbow is gonna have to take the leave here. That makes it kind of rough. Okay, I think we'll go with that. This will probably not win out, but hey, it's worth a try. Worth a try. Oh, 2 mountains. Not with 1 mountain. Yikes. Alright, Shuffler. Shuffler's like, I exist. Shuffler's like Ralph Wiggums. Come on, come on, ball. Dang it, man. Are you kidding me? Wow. You're on 3 out of my 4 planes. Oh. You too, huh? actually grew into a mountain. Graveyard this land. I don't need any more. Hilarious. No, you can have it. You can take the lead. Gosh, with these lands. Alright, well I have a field of creatures, and if I could just, like, rapid response, which I did not draft that card, that was dumb. Could have drafted that card. 100% need to draft it. Second Light shall do, though. Hocus Smocus. That's actually a really funny name. Now I draw this guy? Oh my freaking god. They must have like all lands in their hand. And I just got higher density creatures. Use 3 mana? I'm just gonna draw 3 cards. Yeah, these mice are rather useless. I'll get them out of the deck. No way to make them, like, good. So I'll swap them in with something else. I've got some great blocks, but... well, we used up stuff for a block cell. Really? What timing? What timing? I was really looking forward to catching that Festival of Embers. That could have got me so much value. So much stupidly good value off of the Festival of Embers. Sans Capsburger's still in the thing, so I need this. I'm gonna give it. How does he get 3-4? Oh, this guy. Your opponent's control. Okay. And then unblockable. Oh gosh. Actually, the mouse is pretty good with the War Squeak. But we're gonna get rid of that mouse, bring in War Squeak, and I hope that's enough to make it matter. Be a quick draft, that's for certain. Well, I guess I got enough gems for another one and the type of one I wanted to conduct. Oh, this game hates me. Mulligan, please. What do you mean, all islands? I mean, I can play it, but I'll never see this festival again. Oh well. Simply the way it goes. Oh, gosh, it gives me a plains. There's only 4 of them in the deck. How do I see a plains before a mountain? Mother McF. Really? Oh, Arena Shuffler. You're just the worst. Well, it's no wonder why those guys from NASA worked on Arena, because they definitely got fired from NASA. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll take your team, I know. Surveil 1 is ridiculous. Give me really good value. Having Menace. Oh, man. Menace plus the Shadow ability? Or was it something Shade? Isan Shade? Arena 2-5. I can't draw red. Wow. Like, how badly did this person need a win that the Arena Shuffler had to win it for them? Hey, Arena, you haven't given me a win in a while. I think maybe you can do some good over here for once. Oh, Magic Gathering Arena hates Mexicans. I know. I know. What are they doing when they got rid of that? That's the... Man, they got the scales thing. 5. Heck with the 1, huh? Do the scales indestructible thing because you're always allowed to draw it. Why does this enchantment have flash, man? One of this match is already over. Huh. What was the delay on that one? Alright, Arena. Whatever you say. JFC, man. Alrighty, well. Arena loves lands, so there's no way it can't give me 5 lands for the next couple turns, right? Oh well. Well, it did a thing at least. Now won't give me anything else. Okay. Dude, I've got like a bunch of 1 or 2 drop spells in my hand. Draws me lands. I got all sorts of cards that need lands. Draws me no lands. Arena Shuffler. Why is Arena Shuffler always so bad? Okay. What does it do? Like, okay. Yeah, gonna resolve that. Wait, it puts it right into play? What? Wow. I think I understand maybe putting it into your hand. Just puts it right into play. Sure. Arena needs to be true random, not fake random like this. Oh well. Wondertastic. 2 life per thing. Ay, ay, ay. Wait to just die game here. We'll go with that. Mathematically, this is impossible. Like, under a true random nature, there's no way this would be happening so consistently. Dude, 3 out of 4 planes. Always drawn within the first 5 turns. Expression opening hands. The entire event? Wow, okay. At least he didn't give me 2 white cards, but no creatures. This is the kind of hand I should have been drawing the entire time. You can't have players know how to play the game. You can't have players having the ability to play the game. You need a randomizer that equalizes all things between each player's power level of cards. I'll attack for 3 for 1 turn, and you can't block, and cool. Another planes? Come on. Like, the odds of seeing this planes really in the gameplay was just so super low. Wow, okay. Arena Shelter for you Unlimited. I mean, it was finally on Keller, I guess, but... These usernames, I swear to God. I got rid of you between rounds. I mean, this is a mono green deck. I cannot beat this. I think we're good by just choosing the rock. One red source. Oh boy. I think it's plus plus. I mean, like, it's so pointless. And like, it's not even like it gets like plus plus to the turn or something. It just gets like, it gets permanent counters for things entering and existing. 3 mana. It gets to play catch up by getting counters on it from when it enters. So for everything you already own, it gets bigger. And whenever you keep continually playing, it gets bigger. Like, that's so dumb, it makes no sense. What did I counter on it? Possum Druid. At least they made the best mana dork of this season. A possum, so it didn't really match up well with any of the other like guilds in these sets. So that's kind of a generous boon with the dev team put in there. So they drafted like a perfect squirrel deck? How did they even? like, did they get the draft against a table of bots or something? And they were just thrown in. Okay, you get the draft against bots. Whoops. About that. Okay, well. Holy crap, a reasonable hand. I didn't think it was possible in this client. So much for decency. Gave me enough top end for that, but I'll never encountered lizards. So. I'm gonna bluff him to heck. That's my free point of damage. They'll go for something and I can counter it. Or to accept the card from your graveyard or sacrifice a food. Dude, wow. Just have one less of those guys. I don't know. Man. Wow. Okay. Upper call. Doing a 3-4 and a 2-3, like there's like nothing I can do. Other than try to make certain that your cards die. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That worked out, going down to 2. They got lots of mana on them, 4 cards available, so I only have a land, it depends on when I draw. 1 creature, second creature? If they're only able to play 2 creatures, and I have the Mind Swirl card, would probably be my only outlet to win in this turn. Other than that, they'll probably just run away with the game, and then I lose. So, yep. Just how it rolls sometimes. When it feels like a normal game for once. They probably just have a land in their hand. And they draw. Yep. Lands and 26 cards, that's a little bit above a 50% chance to draw a non-land. And they got like one of you got one of like 5 fight cards, one-sided fight cards. Unless it kills me. Okay. Well, that's game. I love it. I had an extra Blooming Blast. That'd be great. I don't, though. Please tell me they tapped incorrectly and I can just... Oh, they're up to... This only puts them to 1. I can get the fish. Oh boy. Can I get the offspring? It's so dumb. But at least it makes sense because it's a late game. There's like nothing I can do. Have to block? How are you blocking? Maybe I tried to double up. Both in top deck mode. Draw a land. And then get your creatures real high. I wish I could give this guy flying. It does have that one, maybe 2 mana flying enchantment. That would give me the game. It's kind of drawing the cards. Nuts. Saying that the squirrel deck is nuts. There he goes. I drew a land? No, I don't think I have the outlet in this game. You got 7 cards left. Okay. This grows drive menace. Yep. Shimano gives me trample. Drew land. Gotta love it. Oh, well, at least that was off a token, so it's like, here's 50 cents in a pack. Ay, ay, ay. Tinted Wild Guide should go in the one deck, or not. Sometimes I wonder, how is this artwork allowed and they're just allowed to plaster it just all over the forefront? But alright, Arena. Alright, Wansey. Alright, time for the actual draft format I was trying to play in the first place. But, hey, whatever. Oh, how long is this person gonna make us wait? Previous draft, the person made us wait till like 6 seconds was left. God, United Curator. That's a very balmy card. 3/3 for 2 is already good, and it's allowed to be a 7/7 for 2 mana. Not improbable. I'll take it. Double green. This is a very green favored, so... What? That moose is stupid. The moose is loose. We're taking moose. Just straight up taking it. Moose is probably the best top-end card that you can get. Well, at least in this set. But even among multiple sets, Moose is pretty darn rocking. Alright, looking at being kind of sort of mono green here. Get a Ramp Guard veteran. Might have to keep my eye out for some red stuff. Coons are red green. Yeah, player's probably trying to explain a lot of whatever's going on. Common good, huh? I'm gonna take the Baker's Bane Duo for the food token. But the trash is pretty good. Being a top end. Yeah, definitely picking up this card for right now. Easy early removal. I'll take the fight mechanic card for it now. Right now, having removal would be pretty good. Huh. There's gonna be lots of packs catching up to me real soon. I'm gonna go with the Bramble Guard Captain for right now. Works out very well with these creatures that are going to be can get pretty big on their own. Cool. Gotta pick something here, right? Take the Wildfire Howl over everything else. More than likely, all my creatures are going to be too big for the Wildfire to really matter. High Stride, take this. Frilled Shark's Spark Shooter. Mind of the Meek. And yep, I knew one Roughshod Duo would come back around. That card could... What? What a one drop. Oops, hold on. Didn't get to read it. Damn it. Yeah, I could have used that last time. Polywop was really good. I'm gonna take this as a backup for right now, even though I don't have any frogs. I don't plan on collecting any. Two to drop and then 5 tap to destroy? Eee. They had the home step, I don't feel like I'll be using it. I got to take the gun last time, so I think I'll take that. Don't think I need the overflow. This Rampage is on a better path for being part of the deck than most other cards. I don't know if the War Squeak's gonna come back around though. I hope it does. Till the end of the next turn. Go ahead and take that. Take the haste card. Killer will take that. Got a War Squeak, perfect. Taking the wear down just in case. That might be useful to keep, and an extra one of these never hurts. Ooh. 5/5 for 5, flying. Minus our attacks, except the top X cards of your library, X number of creatures you control with power 4 greater. Those cards at the end of your next turn that are still exiled. I mean, it's cool. I heard this mostly a trap card. Honestly, it's kind of a decent top end. I like it over the Reptilian Recruiter. It's on Keller. I don't think this deck gets a lot of +1/+1 counters, so. No, I don't know if I should take this, the villages are kind of meh. I'll go for the Heaped Harvest, but I don't think we'll be using it. This is pack 3. Ugh. Tree Guard Duo is solid. Prison Collector is probably pretty good. Oh, Rabbit Gnaw. I'm thinking the better non-creature spell. I'm gonna take the Blacksmith Town just to round things out. I don't know if I'll put it in the deck yet. I don't think I got one of these earlier. The Rally's the way to go. Raccoon, huh? Can't we'll take that guy. Alright, Whisker, Skill, Scribe, you're gone. Take the specialty land. No one's really taken that yet. There's two blue. These people weren't taking blue. Okay, let's see here. I'll put over to this format. Two War Squeaks a bit much. I want to take out a few non-creatures. The Howl's like one of those like maybe cards. What are my like 10 non-creature cards? Let's see, how does expend work? You have to spend 4 mana and has to only be towards spells, not abilities. Don't think there were a lot of mana dorks either. Go to exile cards. My graveyard to get there. Oh, I didn't realize minimize that. Now we're not doing much of a foraging deck, so I hate to see it go. But it has got to leave. I like everything else. Because otherwise all it's gonna hit is like creature, instant, maybe sorcery artifact. Yeah, it becoming a 7/7 is just not very likely. Oh boy. I get to go first too? Come on now. What's this 2-drop? Because I want to start off really possible and aggressive. Lookout can leave. I might swap it out between matches as well. Blacksmith's Talent. Pretty interesting to see that work. That additional land out on the deck. Yes, please. Okay, of course. Might as well. I still drill land. Sheesh. Six, seven, 8. 29 cards left. Alright, I should not draw any lands for the next 5 turns. That's fine. Well, I was kind of right. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. All right, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Alright, what do I do? Oh, yeah. I'm going next to damage, and I'm going to grow this guy up. Kabling. Fantastic. Oh. Good old trample. Sweet. Doing okay in best of 1. Can't play for crap at best of 3. Just like a typical FNM. Oh wait, it is Friday. Alrighty, well, it's been close to 3 hours, not quite 3 hours. So I'm gonna take a short break, restroom, BRB. Alrighty, in just a moment. Alrighty, all back, ready to go. Ripping and raring with Verkunen up in here. Sir Gawain, huh? The Tezzeret? Why do I get the feeling you're either not gonna be mono green or you're maybe a Sultai player? Or you probably don't even go that deep. You're just a mirror. Okay. This'll work. A little odd, but it'll work. Not the dragon. Oh boy. What's with the lag? Well. I can lose weight. Play. Do white, huh? I'm only red green. They've got tricks and shenanigans and those counter schemes, and red green is just pure power. Also hates flying. Oh no. Let me guess, sonar strike, huh? Are you gonna block with your 1/1? This person has this trophy cup thing, huh? But they're highlighting to say, why is this person attacking? Well, as a matter of fact, actually one of these trophies, huh? Interesting. Do they still have these up to people who like go to physical pro tours, or were these only for the arena only like pro tours? I don't know what the Wizards does with their stuff anymore. And if you got this trophy, how are you only in bronze? Guess they don't make a lot of content on arena or something. But I need to draw an additional green, or one more land, and then maybe I could do something. Yep. And that is so arena. Delicious, though. Who's the one pro player I bumped into? Had the trophy, had the Debalt thing. And remember the name. I think the name was Spanish. Till the next turn. That's rather strong. Wow, hooray! really just want this to be a land. Of course, it's rabid and all. Oh my goodness. Got a fabled passage? What? I mean, sure. Oh, important to take out the flyer. +1/+1 in vigilance is so good. I hope I draw another 2-mana spell, so I can just do that again and get super buff ups. Finch formation. 2 more flyers, get something flying on turn. Give it to your 1/1, yeah. Have a big attack, you can attack for 3 over the next so many turns. Turns away, but not bad. Oh, wow. I mean, kinda, sort of. Oh, next turn I can go Heaped Harvest into this guy, get the effects, make sure I get extra green, so put up Bramble Guard and other things. Pretty good. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of the binder. Really would like to draw force, but well, it is. Gives it a thing, probably won't attack. Leaves what, 3 red? Okay. Okay. Did take 4 damage for each thing. Now I'm certain that person will forgive me for the extra castings. I don't know why I did it, but it's like, hey, they said good game. I gave them good game back. Sir Gawain, you deserve that trophy. There's a reason you have that trophy, pet. That's because you're a real champ. It's a good game. Let me play it out. Sorry I casted a few extra things to get my dailies done. And hey, it mattered. I got them, so. I'm sure he understands. I'm sure that won't take too long. Just click, 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 click. That was definitely the way to do it, so. Sir Gawain, the Green Knight. One of my favorite stories of Arthurian legend. You are a true champion. Alright, let's take a break from gameplay. Get the wild card. Oh, it's a mythic. I wonder what it gave me. It's the dragon I just thought. These. Oh, Maha. 5 mana. I might need to try an alternate version of the Jund aggro that puts Maha at the top end and has those possum mana dorks that can also grow themselves if need be. Because they could help get this card as early as turn 4. I mean, it has quite the ward effect. If they want to target it with anything, they have to discard a card just to attempt to get rid of it. I can't even imagine this kind of card in a blue-black deck. Where it's like, oh, alright, I discard a card to pay into its ward, and you counterspelled me anyways. F-bombs. But the fact that it gives everything base toughness 1, on top of any other, like, plink everything for 1 effects. Oh boy. I've seen a few cards play this, a few decks play this in limited. Adjust. This thing will win you a game in limited. Sealed or draft. I don't know if I've seen it in standard yet, but I know this Nightmare Bird is totally just waiting to wreak havoc on standard, on the standard format. It's right around the corner. I would not be surprised if Duskmourn brings in enough cards to make this thing a threat, if it isn't already. Carnage Tyrant was the big, menacing 6-mana creature in a format that had mana dorks. 1 mana mana dorks, which made it come out on turn 5. Just like this creature. It could take over a game. 6/5 flying trample. This thing is basically bird flying version of Carnage Tyrant with super upside. And people were so mad Carnage Tyrant for having hexproof can't be countered. But this thing has ward, which is ward at discard. just effectively super hex proof. Plus, it'll help remove all other creatures on the battlefield. But only your opponent. Power creep, man. Sometimes it just flies over everything. Hey Braden, how you doing? Arena has been rather solid. It's not been too bad. It's treated me quite decently. There were a few really strong oddball things that had me going, oh, that had me ugging and groaning and all that, but all those aside. I want to experiment with this card. I don't know how threatening it is in standard right now, but this card has to just... This thing has all of this year, next year, and the year after to be a threat in standard. I'm looking at this rotation's Siege Rhino. This is the Siege Rhino. Oh boy. But anyways, on the bright side, let's go ahead and finish a deck that I copy and pasted into this 4 weeks ago. This deck is not ready, but I need to work on it. Well, finish him off. Yay, a real deck! What do you know? Ooh, should I take it for a spin right away? There it is. I'm like, where is it? I have to put it in favorites so it'll actually show up here. And tell where like the difference between standard and other stuff is. Put a proper art on it as well. Right now it just has like a mountain art on it. That's a thing. Oh. Blazing Crescendo definitely needs to go in other decks. This could totally go in the red-green Valiant deck. Does it still need a sideboard? Oh shoot, it does. Man. Oh well, I won't be deciding that tonight. Just play some best of ones. What could go wrong? Being hated out of the format by everyone who hates red aggro. Oh man. Ooh. This thing's usually only pretty good for the one-time effect. Blasing. This is bullshit blasing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dude, I still can't believe that Guilty Gear Strive is going to have a Nintendo Switch edition and it's not launching until January, late January. January 25th on one of my cousin's birthdays. Oh my goodness. And it's not even going to be, it won't even be crossplay. It won't even have crossplay. end of his to the end of your next turn. Even better. Yeah, I think that's the real card to play in that deck. What if a card like that went into? It's just 3/1, right? Yeah, just 3/1. Exile you may play. Well, work on that later. White, blue, black, red, green. Wooburg. White. Because WUBRG. White, blue, black, red, green. Wooburg. Season of Weaving. Turn each non-land, non-token permanent. Doing it sorcery speed, that's kind of like meh. But create copies and draw a card. I'm gonna grab this. Season of Weaving might be a card that needs to go into Dijin Cataxias. Over what? Well, that's another good question. Get Jace Fox first, and then comes back for Mousebeth. Elsbeth is a mouse. Mousebeth. Yeah. Mastery, spend orbs. See, I'm all done. I don't know why it makes the store low, but yeah. Runaway tickets. There ain't nothing in here worth getting anymore. I think I already grabbed all the good stuff. Huh. Actually is a pretty cool card. Bestow it for only 1 red mana. Plus Exile, you know, combined CMC of 6. Okay. Okay, so let's see. How to continue playing. Continue the draft? Yeah, then we'll do some, whatever decks I just adjusted. Green Valiant, that was one. I'll play that in a moment. Ooh. Oh man. What a curve. You're all sitting in order too. Where's the land though? The Nyxborns. Ooh. Fantastical. Why do anything else? Just grow my creature. I could take a turn off. They haven't done anything. You countered Dazzling? Like you countered my Deep Harvest? Okay then. Uh-huh. So that's what you had, huh? Okay. But there's one to take all that damage. Bam. Oh, I got my creature back. Sweet. Yep, now's where to go about it. Right, I'll give it the most convincing attack available. Two blockers, get the draw card. Ooh. Dang, they worked their butt off for that, huh? Yep. Say I have enough attackers. You cannot block. Still have one card in hand, so yeah. That this draft deck has gone super better. Ooh. 3 mana for copy abilities? And it only has a maximum of 4 mana, so 3 mana or 4 mana. Return the Favor totally needs to go in Mr. Sparkle. Let me see something here. Hold the heck up. Copy spells gives things double strike. This thing already has trample, like this card is really good, but you can literally copy any instant sorcery, activate or triggered ability. 2 red and 1 mana. Now that's discounted by either Stormcatch Mentor or Hauti de Jin. Oh my gosh. But over what? I think the Mockingbird might need to go into sideboard. And I think Return the Favor needs to go in the main board, because that works perfectly with someone like Geralf. Geralf plus Return the Favor, which is nutty. Return the Favor on top of Slickshot, Electrostatic. Or Geralf? Even Stormcatch? All the multi-ups off of it. I have not seen any deck recommend this card be played that I know of. Here's a sleeper card right here. This card is a sleeper card. People are totally not paying attention to it that I've seen in videos I've watched, so I would imagine see that deck. We're about to see that card. It might take them to light things up. People might be waiting for Duskmore, and things get overlooked all the time. But there's a lot of channels out there that have made really awesome things. The Mono Black deck I play was off of this small channel. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember where I grabbed it from. But whoever made that deck, you know who you are. When you see it played, you'll be like, yeah. I had to make the rotation, post-rotation edits myself. I think I found some solid options. And it's all those kind of decks that make me go, oh, that's right. Here's how you brew up a deck. Here's how you do something new. I wonder what the player base is up to for Magic the Gathering right now. Even upwards of like a decade ago. Like 2013, so like 11 years. It was mentioned that the player base for Magic was basically doubling over every year. So it had, by that point in time, maybe by 13, maybe by a little bit after that, I think the Magic player base was kind of getting to the 20 million mark, and it's only ever possibly been growing. When you have that much brain power put together in a format that only has a couple hundred cards, barely over maybe 1,000 or something. Ooh, bad hands. Game's like, you're winning too much. Can't have that. We'll keep 5, but what do I put away here? Roughshod has been great, but I might want to try and find a land. Yeah, I think I'll try and play it like that. Kind of giving myself a very big ask here. Uh-oh, they didn't play a second land for turn. I mean, now they have, but... oh boy. Ooh, 7 damage over 2 turns. Nasty. They're gonna take their 5 damage. Wow. Okay. I draw a land, though. Oh, I didn't. 3, 5. They have to give up a lot for one creature. I was say, you basically have to triple block? I'm gonna go up to 6 damage total. I think I'm gonna leave with a 3/3. I am fine with that. I gave me an extra turn to draw a card. What I need to do, they're gonna go, 2 cards. I draw a land. Awesome, great. Now I finally draw it. I forgot you were in the deck. Land off the top. Oh my gosh, if I do another land off the top. Look at this. Oh. That was important. Of course. What did I do? Darn flying, man. Flying just make it tough. No. 2, 4, 5. I have to block, huh? Oh, yeah. 2, 4, only 1 health, no. Darn. Yeah. No way around it. They had all low-cost creatures in their deck. Got to just turn everything around. Oh, well, that's fine. Solid match. Solid match. Oh, the air will build up. What is that username? Professor Duck Slap. Okay. They maul again. Do we get to keep? They do get to go first. Hand of 6. Oh my gosh, really? Of course. I'll just say nice. Yep. You get what you want. That's fine, you can do your thing. They're stuck at 2 mana. Ooh boy. We're all tied up. Yeah, they get to attack for 5 this turn. But I get to attack for a lot more next turn. I rate Professor Duck Slap in the gold. Trying to figure out what to do. That's fair. Wow. Dang, man. Okay. Be aggressive. I take 5 this turn. It's +1, this, that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, well, I can do. They got nothing, so... The fact that it went straight to damage means they didn't have a response. Cool. Done and done. Red player beats other player playing red. Brilliant. And I also got to dragon my way beyond a player with a trophy. Chef special. Let's see here. Mana. Nothing to show for it. I mean, if their deck is fast, they got Dragon Mantle plus Dinosaur Avatar. They've mulliganed once? Twice. I guess we're both playing late game stuff. Ooh, they mulligan down to 5. Second turn play? Yeah, they do. Ooh. They can't forage. Crazy. Alright, go and get me a... Give me a forest. I'll take a turn off to take 2 damage. It's no biggie. Oh, they've been curving out. Despite mulliganing. Hmm. Nothing to show for it. Get rid of any more lands. Take action. Another force, please. Thank you. Draw me the dragon, please. Dragon. Honestly, being able to cast a dragon against someone with dragon mantle sleeves would be pretty fun. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End of my next turn, huh? I can play the next turn. We're good. Well, that thing up hit you for 5. And we'll do the same next turn. I should play this and then play the Tree Guard duo. Oh, they totally want to take out my dude with Trample. I so want to do it. Yeah, you can attack for 2, it's good. You win! Damage! I gain 3, you gain 3, it's all good. You're gonna scavenge. You're gonna get rid of this food token. Yeah, your best bet's to get rid of the dude with trample. Remove the creature with trample. There you go. You did it. Congratulations. And, until 0 for strike. Alright, let's hit you for 4. Okay. Yep, play the bell. Ding ding. Now 1 sacrifice, draw a card. That you may search. I don't even know if they did search. Yep, you're gonna have to block. I mean, I guess you don't have to. I would recommend it. Yeah, just taking 3 is a good idea. Do agree. They went to gain the life. They didn't save it for the forage. Well, I guess they still have things in there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's the top card. What you got? What you got? Oh, what a smarty pants. Oh my goodness. It already has trample. Mmm. Beautiful. Get your life. Dude, if I already attacked with everything. Only. I'm in a very favorable position, but I have to draw not lands anymore. 5, 9? Okay, so like half my deck. is land, so I have 12 non-lands. The ratio to not draw land is a little lousy. But I can have some very favorable attacks. Might as well, but I'd be saving that food. Depends on how many forage cards you have left. Yeah, don't attack. Ooh. Rip. Oh boy, alright. 21 cards. 4, 8, 9. 9, that's only, they drew a land, they're like, I'm done. That's fair. If you drew a land, though, the only thing I can do is attack with the 3/4. Oh, wait, no, I have a 5/3 now. Yep, it was doom. Doom to doom, doom, doom. All you can do is chump block once and hope for a good top deck. Nice. Sunspine links. Did I get that off the mastery? I did not. Oh, maybe I did. Oh no, lol. But hey, why the heck not? It's so interesting though. If I had attacked with everything a turn sooner, they were already dead. But I mean, the chances I could have drawn anything at that point, that would be the super gamble. And as the meme says it best, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. So, you hedge the bets, attack with the best thing possible. You try to attack with what is known as compared to what could be known. Or more like what you don't even know. Because I wonder if somebody could run the odds on that. Would not have been favorable. And I have to mulligan this. Okay, I think this person's a silver player. And I think the difference is because silver has like a blue center in it, and platinum has the like a greenish kind of center to it. And I mean, still kind of very silvery effect. Ugh. This is so bad. I'm gonna get down to 5 and hope for the best, but dear gosh. How do we get War Squeak? Wow, I guess just Jammin really needs to win. Nice Izzet sleeves. I guess that means that their deck is Izzet. Island Mountain. So far, so good. They have met the requirements. Kinda, sorta, almost Tron has been assembled. Tron's a 3-card combination. Do we even have a name for a 2-card combination of lands? Probably not. Dual lands have been assembled. Kitsa, huh? I have power 3. Interesting. Very weird ability for Kitsa. If I make it to this moose, I I'm gonna make it to the moose. That's nuts. Guess I'll go get a fork. Wait on Alanios till the turn after the moose. Yeah, attack me for 3. Go for it. Go Kitza, Otterball antics, maybe playful shove. Would be a pretty decent thing. Oh, okay. Does have vigilance? Not bad, not bad. Brawl discard. Looter effect. Pretty decent. I could take a whole nother turn off. Yeah, it's like for 5. Alright, they got one more turn to do whatever they want. I have all the lands I need. Really weird if I actually cast Galewind Moose, but they're more than likely holding up the mana counterspell. Let's play this guy and hope for the best. I think the maximum spell they have. It depends on what conduct electricity does. I think that's. Ooh, if that's 6 damage to creature, I'll cry, man. Oh, it does 5, but it might do 6 now I think about it. 5 mana for like a 6 damage spell. Oh, if he's actually running that, that would be nutty. Yep, oh, he's totally gonna cast it. There's no, I can't believe it. It is a 6 damage. 5 mana, 6 damage. Dude, nobody fucking runs that. And the one person who does, who has it, like, that's utter bullshit. Oh, man. There ain't no way. But I guess a blue-red deck does require this to compete against the green decks that might pick up Moose. The one time I get to have a Moose, and of course they have this card. Nuts, man. course. It's a land after 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I drew a land? Buddy boy. Oh, aggravating. Somewhat a perfect deck. Yeah, sure. I don't believe you, but congrats, I guess. Alrighty. Alright, let's put this last one out. Get a few rounds of standard in, and we'll call it a night. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not worried about trying. What? Yeah, no, I wasn't winning this at all. That whole "you may return this card" is just dumb. It's like you need to be able to return that card. That's stupid otherwise. They should have been forced to return this card to their hand. Freaking nice one, dev team. Oh, good. I'd rather go back to standard anyways. But, ooh, I earned 100 gems. Oh boy. But I got a bunch of packs for it. That's at least helpful. So, didn't lose out on anything. Gained packs. Packs bring you wild cards. Dazzling Denial, that was it. Oh my gosh. I think it gave me Artist Talent. Just Swords to Plowshares. Is a reprint in this thing? I mean, if it's the theme and it's... Huh. Cool artwork for it. Swords to Plowshares is a card that has been around since the beginning of the game. They're like, yeah, this card will be pretty strong, help keep things in balance. Nope, it was broken. Because it turns out, giving your opponent life for removing something off the battlefield is extremely unbalanced. Removing something off the field permanently that doesn't even go to graveyard, so it can be kind of brought back if you're in a particular color scheme like black, all for just a teeny bit of life that you can probably attack through and still get... Okay, like say you remove something that's like 3 or 4 power, so they gain 3 or 4 health and you attack for 7, you're still net positive 3 health on your opponent. But yeah, there was like, whoops, Swords to Plowshares was kind of dumb. But the interesting part about Magic is that it was created from a state of perfection and then dwindled down from there. And they're kind of slowly working their way back up to it. Power creep. All right. Well, that was 4 packs. That was something. What deck is to be played? I feel like I have to play Rakdos Prowess, but we're going straight to Mr. Sparkle. Mr. Sparkle. Oop. Wrong bottle of hydration sauce. What an on-the-nose username. Well, oh, that's okay. This deck. I'll take that. I gotta bring out 4 lands. That was not the land I thought it was. This combined with Heaped Harvest is something. I don't know if the other deck I saw played this or not. The fact that Up the Beanstalk kind of just replaces itself at 2 mana is particularly stupid. With Augury. I'm hoping to find another slick shot. Plot it. I don't know why I was waiting for me to select to resolve it, but okay. Take the extra return. Really made me draw both of them? Alright, pass the turn. Unresolved.
Your hope is wasted.
Are they getting a minus
You
X?
cannot win.
Okay.
Become subdued.
Weird. You don't have a counter spell, so alright, what do you got? How much damage can I push out in one turn?
Organic minds are easily quelled.
Doesn't give you that much, but if you're able to Twin Inferno, it's pretty good. Twin Inferno makes it super awesome, so you only really need one of these in the deck. It's kind of not the best thing ever, but it's solid. And if they do something interesting with it, you can just change the target. I would have two red open for Jin and like make it target itself. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Make it hit Jace. Oh, there's Twin Inferno. Dude, that would have been awesome. But there's nothing I can do. No creatures left. Okay. They go really darn late, huh? Their deck I don't really have to worry about going wide with. I love that Angel. Because if they get to like, if they just like tap out for that Angel and you just go counter creature spell, I don't even get the kicker effects from it, that'll be the best. That would definitely be the way to go. Oh boy. Well, now blue, sleight of hand, try to find our creatures. How many creatures in this deck we still can't find something? Like... Their deck usually waits, so we probably have a few turns to put in there. Temporary lockdown will take care of that creature regardless, but you might just get to outright counter it. Best bet then is just do this, proliferate. Dude, lightning strikes. Need the land though. Really? What a loser. think they have maybe too many kill spells in standard. I don't know. Also, the answer is yes. Yes, they do. I need to get rid of Rabid Gnaw. Kind of upsets me that this is the way the 5-color deck is supposed to be operated. I usually always try to find the 5-color deck in any format, but this is just ridiculous. Four, I think it's 5, so that's discount of 4 makes it just 1 white. It's annoying, but that's what we get. Dude, I knew it was Leyline binding, but really? That's all you got, huh? It cost them 2 mana, not just 1. Alright then. These kind of decks always operate in a very weird manner that always seems to be outside the design of the future, what do they call that team? The future testing play dev team?
Will be educated in Phyrexia's ways.
Like Fireside team or something? Like, they just never, ever catch what's actually going to exist in a format. They're always so bad at their job. Yeah, I guess I should have just waited. Cast the thing, cast the counterspell. This thing should not be like gifted card, it should be gifted treasure. It's like, oh, I countered your spell, you get a card as a replacement for the spell that you get. No, give them a treasure token. You have all these other cards, why can't we have counters, basically counterspell in standard? You've power creeped everything else. No, but we can't have the fair color scheme be fair. Sure. And you're gonna have the Arena Shuffler. Developed by people from NASA. I'm sorry, probably fired from NASA. You can't make a good shuffler system. All you have to do is program in pure random. And instead you programmed in algorithms. Control how people play. That's the folly of idiots, believing they can control everything.
All the answers.
The full card in tarot exists for a reason. Yeah. And how many creatures in this deck? I can only draw lands and spells. Sure. I want to do something. I just really want to know. Like, this is an instant. Can I resolve this, please? I'm not allowed to resolve this. Oh, so I'd have to, when you cast your next instant or sorcery. Oh, I didn't. That's why. That'll do. And I'm bored. And your deck should not have existed in Standard. I forgot Twin Inferno was kind of like when you next cast a spell, which would have made the Slick Shot sequence pretty decent. That was one of those like copy target thingamabob, which most spells are like that. Copy something you've already casted. That's like, oh, thanks dyslexia. I wanted to mulligan and it made me click on the thing on the opposite side of where mulligan was. I guess they pulled the same mistake I did, but they actually conceded. Oh my goodness. I should be like, I should just assume that they're playing a particular kind of deck because they have the It's actually a really awesome frog avatar, not gonna lie. Super good. And hey, you three in chat, talk to me already, huh? You gonna sit there and watch for free? Well, I mean, well, yeah, watch for free, but a little chat goes a long way. Type something already! Surprised you with that one, didn't I? I'm like, holy shit, this guy's calling me out. Bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba bum da 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 da. We'll plot you for Giraffe Man. He'll make a bunch of the zombies. How does someone make zombies so on the fly? That's not natural. It's impossible. Oh wait, magic. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, so we're just blue-white. I'm like, is this Bant? Weird. I'm gonna give you like one turn to show me what you're doing. I really want to know. Plus I have like technically one more turn before Sunfall shows up. Yep. We're gonna save you, Dijin. We're gonna save you. Trying to hit you for as much damage as I can. Ten is good. What you got? Target attacking creature. Exile for 2 mana. Conditional. Has to be attacking. Or opponent. How'd they bring it back? Huh. Interesting. Oh, did this game really? Making me so mad. Arena client, I wish I could just crumple you into a pretzel, throw you away, take a garbage bin, put it under a hydraulic compactor, put that hydraulic compactor under a steamroller, put that steamroller under a boat made to explode that gets smashed by a meteorite that explodes in a supernova. But sure, whatever. I got one card left, and I've got 3 lightning strikes. I literally have 3 lightning bolts in hand thanks to Heil T. Digit. Yeah, sure. Do your thing. You're attacking. You're 2 mana. Okay. How do you attack with that guy? You got 2 evidence and you need 2 more. Okay. Alrighty. Sure. We get out of sleight of hand. Dude, I was so waiting for it. Inferno, please. XL target attacking thing, huh? So that puts you to... Yeah, we'll just go to face. Yeah, at least they said good game. I'll give them that. Well, we have another one to go. 26. Oh, that was 2. That's right. They gave that first match. What was up with that? That's right, I forgot they mulliganed. They probably mulliganed to Oblivion. I still did a Duolingo. Whoopsies. Get that real quick. Speaking of, Greenbird was like, by the way, you better do something. And, match could be fun. Let me try this prowess. It's not going to be great. Everyone's already going to have, counters to it, but might as well try. to do Duolingo while I wait. Alright. 7, I guess. Who is that character? They gave me all lands. Is this here? They're gonna take the scamp. Are they playing the 1 mana black deck I've seen? Why did they give me all lands? I want to play the land you didn't see because I want you to know that I had that land. Also, why is this one not shown as seen? It played the other one that I... It's so dumb. Played the other one on purpose for me. Okay, yeah. Magic the Gathering / Arena. People literally build stuff on purpose to beat things at lower levels. Dude, I have all lands. This is not physically possible. Person's like, oh, I'm so great. And you're not. We're both net decking stuff we saw online. So just be like, oh, I want to play some Magic and see how fun it is. And this person plays the unfun. Like, how is this mono black deck so efficient? Oh, the shuffler helps it. Arena shuffler helps it. I don't even have a sideboard. What is this opening hand? Arena shuffler. You're so drunk. If they get to just like turn 1 and turn 2 cast the card that makes me exile stuff from hand, it's gonna be stupid. Highly stupid, that's for certain. Like, we need your prowess deck to not win. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Oh no, I have to discard a card. Yeah, oops. Well, be better give me my next turn. I'll draw a land, I know it.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. I've always hated clothes.
Through a spell time. Well, I did not think it was possible. But, okay. That might have been a turn 4 win. Okay, Arena Shuffler. Whatever. Jeez, man. 2 lands, 2 Monstrous Rage. 3 big dumb... Oh, small dumb birds. Medium-sized birds? Oh my goodness. That was like a mono red deck. I think where was the like red black portion of that? That wasn't anything. Oh wow. Next on card. Oh no. You put her lol. Okay. Axe for 9. Sorcery, but it will kill.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me. One of your friends has to leave.
Lol. Let's gain trample. Heh.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
A second one?
Fight?
Lol.
And you think you can win? Haven't you ever heard of personal
Nice luck at the
space?
draw. So I'd have to predict that they have one, if not 2 of them. So what bronze and silver devolves into. Like, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Don't care. You get a +1? Dude, if you can't cast it and +1, like, what are you doing? The timer isn't going down, so... Did they get this? There's no way they got disconnected. Really? Did their thing crash? Wow. They returned in time. Sorry, I was really hoping too that they just wouldn't. I think it'll still draw them a card. Oh, if you can't do this or that, you just draw a card.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Bogus. I don't care. This is so stupid. No, that's the way it goes. Oh, Marina.
You won't be outsmarting me. Drop it.
least that's finally over. God, I love losing their shuffler. And power creep. Oh, opponent has to discard a card, and if they can't discard a card, you draw a card. You gotta keep doing that, like... I don't know black spells do anymore. Hey, I guess it is what it is. Well, alrighty. It's late enough. That's enough digital cardboard for today. So, see you tomorrow for some Castlevania later on in the evening. Sunday night. So yeah, pretty much nighttime at that point. Sunday evening got some Splatoon 3 coming up. Don't know what game modes we'll be playing, but I'm planning on teaming up with SM Galactic to just pal around and have some fun, do whatever, see how the new season is. Monday, I don't have the thumbnail up yet, but I do plan to replay through Kirby and the Forgotten Land. If you're a Kirby fan and haven't played Forgotten Land, I'm gonna pull a Reggie. What's wrong with you? Play that already. If you're not a Kirby fan, play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's a 10 for 10 game. You will not be disappointed in the least slightest or in any way possible. And dang it, it's been so long now. When's the next Kirby game coming out? HAL Laboratories, what are you doing? We need our Kirby game. But I'll put up with it because I know you guys always take your time and make the best possible Kirby game Ian's can make when you're making one. But take your time. Make a good one. I know you will. Beyond that, don't know what I'll have scheduled, when I have scheduled, but bigger one coming up is Splatoon 3 next weekend, the weekend after Splatfest, so there's definitely some streaming time coming up during that. Have a great night. Stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Wheel.